Hello, good morning. So again, as that the ads are running. It's alright, I'll just take a minute to hop around and look out what I'm doing. Oh, I meant to be doing Kerbals, but I fancy playing this. Not been able to play it for such a long time. Like, properly. Right, okay. What are you doing? Yeah, things. Oh, I've got tons of iron on me. Steel. What do you want to make a load of steel? Ah! Ah! Food! I think the food's alright. Mountain Sailor, hi, welcome in. Jetpack. I don't have a jet. Oh. Well, I didn't really want to fall down here. Although it looks like I can climb out right. Right, okay. All well and good. Yeah. What are you doing? Don't know. Hold on. Sorry, welcome in. See ya. Hi, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, food. Food. Yeah. I don't want to leave it. That'd be really bad to leave this stuff in here, wouldn't it? What was the state of play of the greenhouse? Right, okay. Yeah, I think what I want to do is get the Peter, hello, good morning. Welcome in. Are you sure this is the best game for you to play this morning? Because you got no idea what's going on. No, I don't. I got no idea what's going on. This is the sort of game you should play after you've had at least one round of coffee. Right. Make the things make things. Make the things make things. Right. What kind of things do you want to make? Nitrogen, oxygen. 73% oxygen. 73% nitrogen even. 116 moles of oxygen. Well, the oxygen will come out as a liquid. If you compress it. Won't it? Yes. But it's only ever going to go up to a megapascal, right? Yeah. And then you'll get the liquid nitrogen from it. Well, yeah, I guess so. Eventually. Well, I don't know, will you? Oh, that might be a good way of getting hold of the liquid nitrogen. Nitrogen. There we go. Liquid. Of the liquid variety. So, temperature? Temperature's like minus 140, 150. Yeah, okay. So basically anything that's anything above 1.3 megapascals, I should start seeing liquid nitrogen form. Oh, but you'll have to pressurize the entire room. Oh, suppose. Well, do you wanna do that on a more permanent basis? Could do. Right. Is there crops growing? First question. Is there crops? There is. It looks like maybe a potato and some wheat are in. Right. But so I think basically the bottom line is you've got to make a ton of steel. Right. Just pause a second. I want everything, but what's the biggest priority of stuff to do? Right. Well, what are your biggest concerns? Food, water, air to breathe. Air to breathe is volatiles. Right, okay. What's your biggest concern out of those three? Well, food's alright. It needs replenishment of carbon dioxide and water. Okay. Carbon dioxide, I don't have a source, don't have an immediate source available for it other than like burning stuff in the furnace. I think they added CCTV, cameras and computer view card. Might be useful for plant monitoring. Wow. Faye, good morning. Coffee status. Build. It is built. Cheapest. Hey, thank you. Alright, so I think food is like, yeah, fine. Water, I mean, I've got like about 100 litres. That's going to last a while, me drinking it. Less so with the plants drinking it as well. Especially when I get the plants like fully operational. Probably the biggest concern is air. Well, that's composting, isn't it? So what do you need to get the composting going? Well, water. And space. And I was thinking of doing it underneath. Requires water and power to operate. When processing, it releases nitrogen and volatiles, as well as a small amount of heat. Compost or furnace? Compost is volatiles and nitrogen. Furnace is volatiles and pollutants. from the biomass. Yeah. Well, either way, it gets me what I need. How hot does it have to be to release? You want to get the heat from? I suppose it's going to have either or. Alright, well, I think it all starts with making steel. I think you can also use the arc furnace, not sure on that one. Going to generate a fair bit of heat. Need a lot of steel. I mean, I'd like to stop... I'd like to stop, like, mucking up the terrain. Alright, it's only going to get cold. Well, no, hold on. Not necessarily only going to get colder. Yeah, alright, so there's a few volatiles which are unburned, but only just. Pressure's fine. Not going to get any hotter, so I'll seal the door. Yeah, but the room will get hotter and then the pressure will cause the room to... I'll leave the door open for just a few minutes. Right. Get these rooms going. 3 iron, 1 coal. Rockets. Yeah. How far away from rocket miners are you? Might be worth investing in traders for the ingots as a temporary solution. Well, I don't know. I suppose, I mean, the thing with rockets is it's the fuel as well, isn't it? But I think I could build the rockets relatively quickly now. But yeah, the fuel is a little bit more of a... fuel's a little bit more of a pain, because where are you going to get the fuel from? Well, composter, I guess. this was a regular base, what would you do next? Well, I'll probably secure power, to be honest. Right, I've got two, I got some iron frames, that'll do. 2 iron frames. Why is it still Mark Watney? Hey, what? Why is it still Mark Watney? Well, it is. Alright, let's say... Say here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Just in case. Say that's the runway. Quite far out. It is quite far out. Well, I mean, there's not a problem having a big taxiway, is it? Yeah, we just kind of missed the mountain. I mean, the mountain's far away anyway. Europa has more eyesores. It does. Yeah, Europa's got eyesores. Gas rockets are the standard gas volatile oxy mix. Yeah, yeah. Well, I probably... I don't know. I mean, would you go for the liquid? I was sort of kind of looking at this the other day. Go straight for a pressure-fed liquid engine. I mean... RJ, hi, good morning. I don't see why you wouldn't. Well, that's why you wouldn't. Yeah, but I mean, how tricky is it to do that? Not that tricky, is it? Maybe that's what we need to do. Just go build an advanced furnace. Start getting some alloys coming through. Woke up sticky again. Why was I sticky? Oh. Same Wordle. Right, stop. On Europa, you are mostly there on the fuel temperatures, but production is slow from what I can see. Mostly there on fuel temperatures, but well, you're 100% there on. I mean, well, you could chill it a bit further, I suppose, but yeah, I mean, anything over a mega Pascal furnace, arc furnace. How do you get to the? Oh, it must be in a different printer. Electronics. Gold and solder. Steel. Okay. Or steel. Took up those other couple of turbines first off, I think. How are you today? Anything exploded? Nothing's exploded yet. Yeah, we'll get the rest of the power hooked in. Do some frames. Do a few more frames. Oh, was that it? 4 cables. And then I'm out of gold. Right, okay. Probably better to put a couple more on. If I'm able. Rather than not having the entire network connected, at least I can have 2 more on. As they completely stop spinning. Of course they do. That mod on. That need 1,000 ore stacks. Fueled. Do with a lot of gold. It's about 1,000 ore. Oh, okay. Could get interesting. 2 more. I'll switch you back. Cheers, thank you for hydrate. Parenthus, good morning. To test my friend's mod or mods. Okay. Alright, what's the plan? Did you decide what you're doing? No. Not exactly. Oh. Gonna be able to put... Utilize this. I could. I was initially going to put the compost room directly underneath. Actually, I think that might cause issues. Yeah, initially I was going to put it under here, but actually thinking about it, if I've got... I'm going to have these pipes this side, so I'm probably better off putting it this side. Right, just hold off on that steel a second. Notice board. It's broke stuff. Yeah. Any ideas which program to use to amend the save file? Asking for a friend. I have no idea. Right. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put it at the top here. I'm gonna put it at the top here. How big a room? It doesn't need to be that big. Like this. The room. Right, are you going to want an airlock on this? I think I'm probably going to want an airlock on there. So nice to get a power source over there. Hey, Metal Gary. Hey, welcome. Good morning. Happy sunny Monday morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, maybe it's nice to go one extra block and I can stick a window in there. Room. Yeah, it is, but maybe double up some materials. Is this what you're doing first? Yeah, I think so. What, and then just like do like a little temporary storage for yeah, all right. Well, yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, yes, yes. Which, thinking about it, I'll make sure that silicon doesn't go awry. Where's my steel? Who's got the big chunk of steel? You do. Stop. What about the water? One thing at a time.
Hydration critical.
Trawler. Hello. Hey. Aliens? Hey, yeah. Well, yeah. Sort of. Hey. That should extend at least. Whoops. One more that way. Oh, this might be a nice... one bit. You should probably really automate that airlock. No. Eat the potatoes in the reverse order. Right, how you doing? You're okay. That's the actual thing that I came in here for. Well, it's going to be producing extra. It is going to be producing extra. I mean, do you want to filter it? It seems like a... What would be the best way of filtering it? Maybe you could just run it outside. At sufficient pressure, right? What's the other thing that's going to be in there? Well, presumably nitrous oxide. When does nitrous oxide begin to... Alright, so nitrous oxide, say the base is like 24 degrees, so it's going to turn into a liquid anything over a megapascal. So if I just take the air, push it into a pipe, maintain the pressure, and allow any nitrous oxide to turn into a liquid, what does that do to the pipe? Well, that is going to release the energy it had. It's going to make the pipe heat up. Okay. But then obviously it's going to dribble out, then it's going to evaporate. So the energy it took to condense is going to get re-released as evaporation. Well, you can just make sure it doesn't get too hot. Okay, alright. Okay, that's alright. Well, could you do a little setup in here? Yeah, if you get a little bit more logic in here, we could do this as a little test setup. Oi, oi, sucky boy. And you said it, not me. I said about sucking up the air from the base. I don't know. Red, hi. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? All right. I've got no idea what I said 20 seconds ago. Zrilian stuck on Europa, episode 3. Yes. Stuck. Stucky boy. You said sucky. What? Now I'm really confused. Stop confusing me. Good old streamer memory puts a goldfish to shame. It does, yeah. Right. It's another airlock. Are we going up? Down? Got another high room? What's the thing with a high room? Well, the thing with the high room is I can get a window there. Get like a double height window. You want to do a double height window? Yeah, yeah, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Okay. There's going to be so much space in this room. I really don't need this much space. You know, the other thing. You got to jump to put the ceiling in. Somebody still hasn't sorted the jetpack out. I don't know what to put inside the jetpack. I'm sort of leaning towards actually just putting nitrogen back in there, because I'm going to have a lot of nitrogen that I don't know what to do with. But I'm sort of semi-against it because of all the times where I've, like, never had enough nitrogen. I don't know what to do with it. I don't you know, it seems wasteful to just stick it in a jetpack. But honestly, I think it might be the best option. Was that meant to be a window? I was going to do a window here. Right, speaking of windows. Nitrogen's an inert gas, and normal objects are dangerous here. Normal options are dangerous. Yeah. Well, I normally want it to bring the pressure up without like using tons and tons of oxygen. I mean, I could do the same with the volatiles to bring the pressure up without using tons and tons of volatiles. It's kind of a moot point because I mean, bad things will still happen. Oh yeah. Oh, well, okay. Hold on. No. Go back. Well, the other question is about the pressure, isn't it? It's about the pressure.
Power low.
Yeah, I mean, what if you do a double squeezing? What if you do a double squeezing? Okay, hold that thought. What were you looking to print here? Walls. No, not walls. Windows. Yeah, but what walls are they? They're the one that just say wall. Right, okay. Oxygen would bring up the pressure without needing lots of it. Yes, it'd also bring up the temperature, and natural light, alternative lighting is
critical.
Thank you. It'll be natural light, natural lighting. Well, I mean, it is natural. Alternative lighting, alternative natural lighting. Peter, I've got an alternative natural lighting solution for your home. It's a one-time use thing, sort of. But you know, it'll light up all the nooks and crannies, right, of every dark corner of your house, at least once. Right, windows. Food, good. Water, good. Batteries, good. Air, good. I don't really want to put stuff onto the windows. Okay, this room's sealed. Eaton, hey, welcome. These little spaces here might make for good actual ways down, potentially. Okay. Hold that thought. Right, what are you doing? What are you doing? We'll get this room set up. Let's get the airlock set up. Let's just focus on the airlock for the moment. Well, if there's another power regulator, so just... I don't like having the console up so high, but... I do like having a power controller in here. Right, what do you want? 2 active vents, sensor, the airlock chip itself. I tell you what. I think the next thing we're gonna do is work on getting that into it. I had a question. I did. So the nitrogen won't compress out if it's kept at a reasonable temperature. I can take the nitrous and basically pressurize it. So assuming the base is kept at like 20 degrees. So basically if I pressurize the air mix to a megapascal, that'll liquefy the nitrous and effectively clean the air for me. The nitrogen will sit there fine. And then the volatiles, again, as long as it's maintained at 20 degrees, the volatiles won't come out. But then you said about doing a double squeezing. I did say about doing a double squeezing. So you could just take the volatiles and put them outside. And they would liquefy. Yeah. What's the deal with the greenhouse then? Do you want to do the same filtration trick on the greenhouse? What's in the greenhouse? Well, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, and oxygen. I kind of want to... the carbon dioxide you'd have to cool. Form a liquid. But not too much. Got quite a tight range, hasn't it? Greenhouse. Composting. Carbon dioxide. Nitrogen. Oxygen waste. There's 3 pipes there. This side, well, producing volatiles, producing nitrogen, consuming water. That's, again, 3 pipes, right? The greenhouse is water as well. That's 3 plus 4, 7. 2 of those are shared, though. So, 5. No, you've got to count one of them. 6. 6. Right, so I've got 6 pipes, 6 individual pipes. Are any of them local? Are any of them... Do you want to keep the materials in one place, or do you want to send it elsewhere? Don't know. How much room do you have on the walls? So I've got 1, 2, 3, nicely. Then, well, presumably 4, 5, 6. 6? Or 5, maybe 5. Yeah, but you could double this up, couldn't you? Because you've got a double corridor. I could do. So then actually you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, potentially. Which is more than enough. Yeah, okay. Alright. Just a case of, like, getting them fed past each other. Did I pop the pill? No, I didn't. It got blown up. I didn't take it, and it got blown up. Alright, okay. Don't have ferns. Ah, well, yeah, so you're on the trader for stuff like that, aren't you? That's still stormy? Still stormy. I kind of need to print some stuff, and I can't at the moment because of the storm. Trader. Get a trader going. Even if it's like a little 3x3 pad, right? Gonna give me some more options. If I can get away from having to dig everything up, that would also be nice. Yeah, I am kind of tempted by the trader. I suppose it'd be nice to get more of a shell of a building up as well. Oh, there we go. Ah. Okay, well, regardless, you're gonna have to go get some gold. Oh, no, my pill's alright, my pill's out here. Is that gold as well back there? Yeah, maybe not, but that is. Should have come out with your tablet. So what do I got in deep miners? I've got lead, I've got... I think you should upgrade the drill as well. Oh, there's a bit of gold. Oh no, it might be iron. Oh, no. Gone down the hole again. Right. Getting back. Right, one more round of gold. I'll come back with a scanner at some point. That was 130. Alright, well, that's my other wind turbines connected up, which is great. Oh, track. How hot are you? Oh, he's still 160. What's it take to melt gold? More than that. Right, no worries. Well then, you can capture the carbon dioxide that came off it. Do you want to capture anything? I mean, we got copper and carbon dioxide. 1 mole of carbon dioxide. 0.2. Probably isn't worth worrying about the gold. The other one, silver. Is that what you just typed in? You look at the silver? Again, probably don't worry about it. Sorry, was it worth worrying about any of them? Gold was like one per bit, wasn't it? They went to copper. Copper was 1 per bit. Yeah. Maybe might be worth checking the copper through. There's another 130 odd moles of carbon dioxide. Oh, you stay in there. Right. You're waiting on the gold, we're just waiting on that. Alright, well, yeah, but I bet all the trading stuff needs something as well. Oh, can you do... Nope, you don't do landing pads. It's probably you then.
Power low.
Steel. Needs steel.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Thank you, Blinkster. Lots of steel. Millions of steel. Yep. Right, so I need 9 of these. Who does the power? Data and power. Basic. Alright, so I want 10 of these then, basically. The first 5. Waiting on the gold. 6. Yeah, but you're waiting on the printer as well, aren't you? No. The first bit of gold is going in here. 7, 8. Oh, no, you're out. More steel. More steel. Really? Oh. You need steel? No. Oh, just waiting on the gold. 9. 10. Stop. Right, so that's a landing pad, and then you've got that, so now you can do that. And we'll check through the next one. Right, you want copper. No, you don't need 2 more there. What do you need? I need some doors. No, I don't. No, I don't need doors. I need an airlock thingamajig. Which needs gold. Isn't that what I just shoved in there? No, you shoved the gold in here. I have got gold going through. Well, I'll tell you what, hold off a minute. Sit tight, and I'll just go put these in. Then hopefully the gold's ready by the time it comes out. Oh, right. Sensors. Need a sensor, don't you? I do need a sensor. Why did you print the extra? I've got no idea. Thought I had a thought behind them, but I don't know what that thought was now. Right, well the landing pad's gonna need... Where's the landing pad going? Well, this is atmospherics, isn't it? Yep. It probably makes sense to put... Not too far, so that's kind of like the edge from the runway. I think... Is this a temporary landing pad or a permanent landing pad? Oh, do you want it raised? Up or down? Up or down? Up or down? Up or down? Have it raised. What was that? Was that 3? That's 3 by 3. Runway's quite far away, isn't it? Yeah. Where are your rockets going? Ooh, good question. I'm going to put my first rocket there. How many rockets are you going to have? Hello! Welcome in. Second rocket there. And what landing pad out here? Where's the hangar going? Ooh. Yeah. Right, no, hold that thought. It's all about the window. What's new in Stationeers? I've heard there was a big update. There was a big update. So they've sort of reworked the underlying structure. Along with that, there's been a terrain update. So it's sort of nighttime, so not probably the best time to show it off. But falling through the floor as well. That's also not helpful. So the way the terrain works is very, very different. So we now got textures on the actual terrain, so you can see like up here, like this is a different texture to this, which is a different texture to this kind of thing. So the world is a lot more immersive because you've kind of got these things going on. There's some little tricks that they've done with that as well, which kind of like there's a discoloration. Oh, there you go. There's the sun coming out. So there's like a discoloration between the ores. Makes for a more pleasant mining experience. The mining's just generally quicker. They've rewritten like the whole saving thing. I mean, in terms of actual gameplay, I mean, there's obviously a huge impact on gameplay, but we've got a new vending machine. They've reworked how deep miners work. So deep miners now, they have like there's different concentrations. Basically, they've changed the gameplay experience somewhat, because because of the way deep miners work. Like this is a lead-rich area, I think. So if I put a deep miner down, I'm going to get lead. But you've got different, sort of like up in the mountains, I think there might be like cobalt or something. So they're kind of encouraging more exploration to find the things that you need for a long-term basis. Or perhaps supply between... Actually, I'll take 2 of those. So they're handcrafted, like, well, I don't know if they're handcrafted. I think they're still generated. And you can generate your own maps, but they're the maps are no longer like infinite as such, but you kind of got like I forget what the size is, but a fairly large size. but it's a static area, so basically, and you've got more variation in the terrain, kind of thing. So this is kind of a glacial basin, but these are obviously they're the terrain. The features of the terrain are now kind of more unique rather than being, you know, just generically generated. And so actually the whole navigation thing is, navigating by the terrain sort of thing is hugely opened up, because you can start to recognize features, you know, specific features kind of thing, which I quite like. That's quite cool. They're not procedurally generated anymore. No, not when you first load in the map. So you've got, but you can pick different starting points within a map. Actually, I've got the tablet, so I could. When was it? Was it that one? No. Yeah. So this area is rich in lead. So I could set a deep miner up, but the only thing I'm going to get back from it is lead. I think. Maybe. Might work slightly different to that. I tell you what, actually, can I have the... You do the advanced... Do you do the advanced tablet? You do. And I can print it. Swap out for the advanced tablet.
Hydration critical.
Waiting for the story arch to explain why we have ores on the moon. Who left them there? Well... yeah. The coal will be interesting. I mean, the rest of the stuff's... I mean, presumably there's a lot of iron and a lot of nickel. Atmospheric analyzer. Scanner. No, sorry, that's you. Where's my other one? There it is. I'll take your battery, thank you. Right, there you go. Just switch between them now. What was the other nicety that I was thinking that might be nice to have? Oh, the next level of drill. Steel, electrum, invar, and solder. Yeah, it's doable. I'm going to make it. I'm just sort of kind of getting to the end of... This probably would have been a better thing to make a while ago. Just chuck it all in, and we'll see what we're short on. Right, cool. Okay. Anything else you want out of here? I mean, eventually I do want the hard suit, but... A flare gun. Yeah. I wonder. Kind of curious how far that shoots. Oh, excuse me. Right. Is it on the oars, right? I think it's wandered off this way. Right. Oh, 2 degrees short. Not quite cool enough just yet. Yeah, batteries. Oh, what I should have done is done the rain thingamajig. And that this way. Oh, don't. Should have been paying more attention to the first. Right, hold that thought. Filters. How you filters doing? Oh, okay, that's bad. That's real bad.
Power low.
Catch up. Okay. Is everything secure? I think so. Okay. Alright, I'll take a couple of regular photos. Silicon and stellite. Gonna need the advanced. Silver, silicon, cobalt. 1.8, 10 to 20. Really, really hot. It's quite a wide margin on the pressure. It's getting that heat in there, isn't it, basically? Okay. Right, let's go get the rest of these plugged in. Yeah. Pick my blades. It's fine. Tell you what. Eh? Sorry, where did I place it? Oh, because it wasn't a solid frame. Ah, I get it, I get it. Oh, do you wanna subdivide them up a bit, or? um... kind of thinking of wrapping the bottoms down with clipping. Suppose you could still do that. I suppose the question is, do you want a main battery room, or do you actually want to? I could have each station underneath power the stuff above. Sort of shrink the footprint back a bit. Oh, you said about having these as... I did. Right, daylight. It's daylight. Thing I want to do with daylight. I want to work out where my pad is going. Hop into the greenhouse, because you probably want to check the plants anyway. Nitrogen in here? There is. Uh, 27 litres of water. All right. Cheers. Thank you. So it's a little bit of a holistic building thing at the moment, because I'm kind of like working on everything at once. So it's kind of like a bit of a slow moment. Then hopefully everything just sort of comes together. Right. What do you want? I want the grindy thing. What they called? Processor. Reagent processor. And gold copper. Oh, I was meant to be looking up where it was made. You haven't made one already yet, have you? Don't think so. There's barely anything in that cupboard. Needs a little bit of iron. Oh, you meant to look out your window so you could... That was the other thing I wanted to do. What was this building here? What was going in here? Signs! I'll tell you what I could do with. I could do with printing a load of signs. Right, feels good. You could go back and up the hill a bit. Well, it would be nice somewhere where I can look out. So I've got to think about the rooms where I'm going to be, ultimately. Well, I mean, I'm sort of looking to make this pretty much automated. I probably won't be up there, so probably the room that I will be in the most. Maybe this one. I kind of want to... Oh, what you wanted to pick up? Nope. Right. Right. Potatoes, sorted. Food, sorted. I feel like I've left something on. What have I left on? I've left that on. Oh yeah, carbon dioxide. Yeah, I'll start filtering it out. Oh, temperature. Oops. Got a bit on the cold side. Never mind. Right, I want to tackle that airlock. Compost. Electronics. Is that airlock ready to go? No, because I'm sort of half waiting on the batteries, to be honest. Alright, well, what do you want to do? What do you want to get that going? Well, right, cable. Tons and tons of cable. How do you want to feed? How do you want to manage the power? I mean, this is kind of like the main bit of kit in the room. I'll stick it in there. Which way around is the... I think the information's that way. Right, bit of glass for that.
low.
Right, more regular cable as well. Major panic, as emails are saying my car insurance is up for renewal, but couldn't find any emails and forgot who I'm with. Thank you, compare the market. My car insurance isn't up until December the 15th. Oh. Yeah, I need to move mine when it... can't remember what I did. Something got moved at some point, but literally everything comes out at the same month at the moment. My car insurance hits... cable. Yeah, so everything just hits at the same time. MIT. Power. The house was out of power. Was the welder out of power? Welder was out of power. No, the welder's alright. Oh, that's enough. That little bit going. Sensor. Doors. Doors. I need doors. I lost almost 20 years of no claims as somebody pulled across me, but having moved addresses from £300 a month to now roughly 9... Oh my goodness. Yeah. 9 and drive to pay is painful. Car insurance is through the roof. Yeah. Yeah, I had that, something similar when I was 18, 19, I think. So I had a well, you know, I was young, so my insurance policy was expensive, but it wasn't ridiculous. And then I had somebody drive out the wrong way, out of a one-way junction, into the side of my car. Now, as far as I'm aware, the damage to either car was never disputed. The damage to their car was at the front. The damage to my car was on the side. The location of the accident was never disputed, i.e. I was driving on like a two-way street in the correct direction, and they were driving the wrong way up a one-way street out into traffic. Literally out into traffic, because it was me. Right? But yeah, my insurance company, and they contested the claim. And obviously, insurance companies are guilty until proven innocent. So my premiums went from like a reasonable, whatever it was back in the day. I think they went at like $3,000 or something stupid to insure me, and it's just like, great, I can't afford to drive anymore. So I had a period of time of about, I don't know, 2-3 years until it was resolved, where it was too expensive for me to drive, which was really peed me off, because I was, yeah, kind of like semi-pseudo carer sort of thing for my grandmother at the time, sort of thing. I mean, she was, thankfully at that point she was still like independent enough to do bits and pieces herself, and she'd get buses places. But you know, I'd quite often pop up and like do bits and pieces, and you know, or go up at the weekend, and you know, whatever sort of thing. But yeah. That it really annoyed me though, and the insurance company as well. Like I say, basically, you are guilty until proven innocent. It's like, gee, thanks, lovely, right? I mean, I'm on the case eventually. I mean, like you say, it took about 2-3 years. I have no idea how it took so long to get resolved because, like I say, it was at no point was the damage to either vehicle like queried. At no point was the damage was the location query, and it was I mean, to my mind it was straight. It was straightforward case, right? Cars have wheels. They go forwards, they go backwards. You can turn the wheel, right, and you can kind of go sideways, but to get them to do this, right, right, to get the cars to do this, which is literally what happened because the damage was right between the two doors, and all the damage to theirs was on the front. It was like, yes, you know, it's completely my fault. I was a stunt driver, right, and I managed to slide my car sideways into theirs. It's like, really? Seriously? It's taken you 3 years to... it still drives me up the wall. It's probably the one person that I would punch if I ever saw them, right? Is the driver of the other car. Well, I don't know, I say that. I probably wouldn't, because I don't know if they were aware of the expletives. Yeah. The hassle they caused me, and not just me. I mean, I don't know if it was them that decided to try and fight it when they were very clearly at fault, or if it was just the insurance company went, oh, you know, young driver, whatever, hasn't, you know, we'll bully them into submission sort of thing. I mean, I obviously had none of it. I took it to court. But yeah. But it did. Drove me up the wall. But hey. Sorry, ran over. I mean, that was like 20, 30 years ago. Still bugs me. Dude was speeding, pulled across my side, the junction, but of course he claimed whiplash. Just ignored the email, yeah. Robin's mentioned something about not their fault because people are told to never admit fault with insurance claims. And the insurance decided that instead of looking at it, to just file a claim in hopes because they don't care about people. Yeah, I mean, I suspect that may have been the case. But yeah, I mean, if I ever... yeah. Yeah, like I say, well, I don't know, actually. I mean, the list is probably growing longer, but... yeah, if I ever ran into them again, I'm not intended. I don't know. Yeah. Driving. Don't punch people, it's bad. But yeah, they certainly irked. Yeah, I mean, not even counting, I think I ended up like about £1,000 out of pocket, like taking it to court. But it was kind of, it was the principle of it.
Power low.
What you doing? Hanger. Well, I mean, the hanger could be independent. Yeah. Okay. I mean, eventually you're gonna want, gas trading and stuff, I suppose. Really? You know what, I might just go print some more of those. Need more iron. Ugh. Probably why the battery's running down so quick. This may end up getting moved a little bit. No, green is bad. Yellow is good. Okay. Sorry, did I finish getting the... I put all of the boxes on. No. Right, we're still there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're currently only running 8. Yeah, I might go one line bigger. This side. New wall-mounted computer variant's really nice. Yeah, it does look nice. I really like the look of the mod. So it was Iceforge. Iceforge has got a like custom controller mod, and that thing looks absolutely fantastic. The only thing about doing this is I'm probably going to leave the floor. I'll tell you what. Run that across the wall. What wall? Oh, the wall I'm about to put in. But you need to use the other way around if you're going to do the cladding. Yeah. Or if you actually put it into the ceiling. But I think in the ceiling would look even neater. Sips hot cup of hot tea. It's sips cup of hot tea. Nice. Right. Door kept using the occupied sensor to make room lights turn on off when he was in the room. Nice power saving idea. Lights can use a lot of power. How many I use? Yeah. You can sort of do if you get the advanced suit, you can read the position of the advanced suit as well. Do stuff based off position. Right, so we've got a sensor to stick in over there. Got some
Hydration critical.
doors generally to stick in. Missed the storm incoming sound. Yeah, we'll have to get those bits set up. Pipes. An absolute shed load of pipe. Well, I think take the machines and get the machines into a dedicated area. And then when the storm does hit, don't have to stop printing. Production room, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of... And how temporary is this? Where do you want to stick this? That's going to need decent cable. Right, production. Production. Obviously, I want the materials to go into production. Gas handling. So if this is gas handling, then it might be convenient. Have like the rocket launch site. That's a bit close. Be just a little bit further away. Signs. You should probably print a load of signs. Just so you know what's going where. Oh, I wonder how the I wonder how those gases are doing. I 'Cause- 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 ' Need a sign on the sign cupboard to let you know there are signs in there. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Right, filters are good. Imagine the pressure on that's good. Temperature's okay. Little mini airing out. Okay. Production. Production. Is that on the steel? Is it? Steel's in here. What's in hippos? Hello. Boom boom. Not yet. Probably not far away. At some point, right? Alright, cable. Yeah. Well, you're going to need heavy cable for the satellite and stuff, aren't you? Because it's not going to get supported on the small one. Silver. Oh, okay. I'm not sure on silver. Oh, sorry. Give me 2 secs. I'll be right back. Oh, wait! What are you trying to say? Computer. Big screen. Dials on it. No, it's speakers. Ah, right. Okay. Fair enough. Right, communicate. You were waiting on silver, which is going through the thing. Right. Plastic for the what's it, and yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to put this in like a little room, I suppose. What's plastic for? I've forgotten. Something. Thought it was something around here. No? Oh, this needs more cable anyway. Right, well that's the airlock ready to roll. Once I bring the card over. Oh, the satellite dish wanted plastic. That was it. Hoping for boom boom. Yeah. Maybe we'll do a thing at the end of the session. Oh, you don't need the powder, you just need the plastic. Maybe we'll do a thing at the end of the session with, like, how it could have gone wrong. I mean, that's assuming it doesn't go wrong. There's a high chance it'll just go wrong anyway. Right, so I was kind of thinking... sort of subdivide this area up. Wait, nice big access here. I think what I'll do is I'll put a door there, put a wall across, and come into this area. Naturally. Won't make this too big, hopefully. Well, what you need is cable. Lots and lots of cable. But nothing down here. But yeah, equally you've got nothing here as well. Ah. Okay. Yeah, alright, I'm sold. It's a fan, yeah. Materials. Well, that was the thing you didn't say, wasn't it? You didn't say about the materials. You know, you might be able to get all in one. I really should go print those signs. I don't know if I've got the iron to, though, that's the thing. Wait, you will fill the whole base with volatiles. Please do. Yes. That's the plan. Well, by the whole base, I mean... the greenhouse won't be filled with volatiles because that will kill the plants. And the hangar for the traders won't be filled with volatiles because that will kill the traders. But apart from those two places, yes, the plan is to fill the entire base with volatiles. Silver, silver, you're waiting on silver. There you go, there's your silver. Greenhouse. I love the mixing the gases. I love this plan. Yeah. Well, the greenhouse is doing its greenhousey thing. So that's this building up here. Oh, this is finished, hasn't it? Probably, yes. Speaking of the greenhouse, I need to collect my carbon dioxide for it. We're trying to start storing that. Maybe. Copper and steel. I need more steel. Cable as well. Do you wanna do that on a power regulator, or what I want to do, which is what I am doing, getting this whole thing moved so I can just print them without having to worry about them. Right, this corner's a bit of a mess, but I'll come and tidy this up later. I mean, obviously that's just draining power at the moment, but... Oh, hello, what's this? Oh, this is a, whatchamacallit? Wondering if you want to run the cables over this way. Oh, that wouldn't be too difficult, would it? And do you want to turn this into an airlock? You could do two on either side. Suppose that works. Oh, gonna have to go make some more glass. Potatoes look like... Actually, it's not potatoes, is it? That's, soybeans. Ready? Maybe. Should probably check them sooner rather than later. Right, did I leave anything printing? Nope, print rough. Yeah, I'm gonna need a shed load of that. Didn't you say you were gonna move them first? I did. You're just risking a storm coming in. I mean, I've been lucky up till now. I've not lost anything, but...
Power low.
I mean... No steel. 200 steel. what? Get the trailer hooked up. You want to do that off a power controller? Oh, hello. Probably just ran out of gold or something. I don't know. I switched recipes. Duh. I want a... I don't want to... I don't want to use these batteries, but... Well, chuck 'em through later. What's that? 1, 2, 3. I think I've only got the one of those. That's 4. How many of these do you want? Honestly, that many because I can't print anymore. Oh, stop. Not the thing I wanted to print. Give me one more of these. Why haven't you got one more just there? I have. I was going to run that up to the... Oh, it's fine. Yeah, just give me one more of these. Alright, where's your nitrogen coming from? Composting room. That's volatiles and... I tell you what the game does need, right? Signage. We're talking about signs. Just simple thing, but just signs that mean something, right? In just, you know, like a symbol for an airlock, or a symbol for low pressure environment, or a symbol for you know, hazard ahead sort of thing. Just like some generic signs that have that kind of information. Warning and danger signs. That would be fantastic. Yeah, I'll stick it in here. Gotta run that the length. Is that it on the steel, is it? Well, I've got more glass. At least I got a little bit more glass. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make more steel then. Is going to be the annoying bit. Oh, hold on. Can I go through the top of the door? Yes. Need steel sheets.
Hydration critical.
I've got all the bits required to swap this out for a actual airlock. Just gonna get rid of some of the risk of me walking in here and blowing everything up. Degrees, 46. It's dropped a bit. Oh. And you're off. Oh, sun will be up soon. Right, not seeing any random bits of cable. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. Really? Okay. Right. More cable. Oh, it's more cable. Oh, hold on, where are you gonna grab this stuff? Grab the steel out. Steel for? Something. Thank you, Electric. Such a coward. Wait, what? Head noises. Oh, there's my cable. That was the bit I needed. So what was it? Walls? No, it's not walls. It's got to be sheets. Focused on one task. You'd get it finished sooner. Yeah, but I'm finishing all the tasks sooner. No, you're not. No, you're really not. Okay, so obviously I got to get power to the computer, then I got to get power from the computer to the whatchamacallit. I was thinking a nice little room to control everything from. Well, for that you're going to want a chip as well then, right? Anywhere where you can sort of sneak a chip in? I think so. Keep it straightforward for the moment. Read write. Oh, can I just get away with like 2 logic chips? Two logic IO chips. They're a gold and copper each. Otherwise, I got to go down the IC10 route. I mean, the IC10 route's better, but it's going to be a lot more expensive. Just do 2 logic IOs for the moment. Is it worth running 2 cables? You want to run 2 cables or 1 cable? So I can run 1 heavy cable to everything. I've got to run it to the satellite anyway. Well, why don't you just put the satellite on the roof? Then you've only got to run a data cable. But then you'd have to step the power down. Well, you've got a power controller thingamajig. But then you're running 2 cables again. Or you can just run 1 big cable. I'll go with a 1 big cable. I don't want to print you when I'm not here. I'm gonna wait on the next storm. Logic readers? Logic writers. So, come back to it. It's fine. Definitely check those plants. Oh. Oh, they weren't ready. Growing poorly towards seeding. Oh, what's up? We're at 30. We're at 27, so temperature's good. Minimum ideal's 55, max is 100. So I mean the pressure's on the low side of the ideal, but it's definitely still in the ideal. So, well that means water. That's 27 litres of water in there. Water's alright. Are you growing poorly? Nitrogen, carbon dioxide. Oh wow. Liquid. Wow. It's get rid of the liquid to start with. They'll have to warm it up a bit, but it's fine. No. That way. I don't want to freeze my plants. Over here. Over here. Thank you. Great plants. Alright, that's the liquid gone. Pretty much. Okay, a bit more carbon dioxide for you. Yeah, they haven't seeded. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Cable. Need more cable. Right, why it's doing that? Ah, no, don't get stuck in here. Every time I go to use this, the battery's out. Oh, sorry. Alright, 2 secs, I'll be right back. Okay. Out of copper. So, go see how far these bits get me. Yeah. This is where I need the jetpack.
Power low.
Right, just gotta cut those 2 cables. And... good. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Basically a block's worth. Gonna have to get more copper. I think there was 1 section up here as well. Oh no. No, this needs a bit more than 1 section. 2 bits. 2 bits. 2 bits plus downstairs. Assuming that those things over there work properly. Right, okay. I don't know. Well, there's that in a bit. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go out and mine a little bit of copper, I think. To be honest, that's mostly to get rid of that. 12 degrees. Got a little bit of cold air in there, just try and maintain about 12, that's fine. Yeah, that'll be alright, that'll do. It is on right. Yeah, there we go. Stuff there. Right. Good, good. Bit of coal left. Yeah. It is dark. Right, there's not many stars in that area, so that's either a mountain or Jupiter. Oh, a mountain? Be Jupiter. Oh, you're on... Oh, okay. I wasn't quite where I thought I was then. I'll get a bit more copper. Iron for steel. I do need a lot of steel. I got like a little bit of a, like an, almost like an oil rig type feeling going on. Oh, I've come over here. It's like, I need to go smelt the things. Inky, hi. What are the floating cubes for? These two here, they're kind of like just denoting where the runway is likely to go. They're just kind of like a bit of a reminder for me. The other floating blocks, I mean, they won't be all... So this is obviously the base proper. It will have legs of some description. It's going to be a bit of a two-level base. Except the gas processing will be split up across both levels. Yeah, I mean, some stuff might get moved around a little bit. I'm just trying to like get a plan at the moment, more or less, and then go from there. You know, this space can be completely open. That's fine. Oh, does that come in directly opposite? Yeah, that's kind of nice if it does. Okay, well that's this room. Oh no, not quite. One more, then that's this room build. Copper. I need copper. If that's kind of an indication of a storm on the way in. Oh. Oh, come on, let me up there. Not high enough, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go back in my window to have a look. Oh, you stopped. Why did you stop? Because you're out of gold. Right, okay. See how it is. Well, gets a bit of cable in at least. Hashtag temporary. Right, just a few more bits of cable. I think I need a couple more up there as well. Love floating cables, yeah. Yeah, I want access to the trader just because it means I can stop digging holes everywhere. Come on, give me the gold. Me too. Yeah, I suppose I could take that, and then you could carry on. So much cable do you need? I don't know. About 8, I think. if I go across with 16, I should definitely have enough. That's my theory.
Power low.
Right, there we go. Here's the pad. Ready. Sorry, what did you have coming in? Vertical. Didn't turn on. Oh, because I need cable there. Okay. Oh, you are not going to be on the network, are you? Why is this not moving? Now you let me jump up here. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, yeah, right. Ooh, hello. No, you're too big. Is it moving? Is it just moving really slowly? Okay. In is V. Okay. Out is the medium satellite dish. Vertical. I take the vertical, output the vertical. Medium satellite dish. Take the vertical, output the vertical. Can anybody spot a mistake there? Top trap. That'll be fine. There we go, right. Interrogated. What? Did I ask you to... Why did I click? I did. I clicked interrogation, didn't I? And then... Oops. Yeah, the pad's not big enough for it. Yeah, it had somebody else flash up. Void Ventures, left. Stellar Ingot, Space Alloy Specialist, left. Hydro Harvest has entered. Hydro Harvest hasn't left, so Hydro Harvest must be one. Alright. Come on, you got 5 minutes to find them. The quicker you can get the compost running, the better. Yeah, I mean, it is. Obviously, I had the system I had on Venus, which was a bit quicker, but... Obviously, got to wait for it to stop, for it to... start looking. Oh, yeah, Hydro... not being Hydro Harvest. 111 from contact, okay. A lot of power going to it. I can turn the computer off, right? I think I can turn the computer off? Do I need to leave the computer on for trading? Oh, cool. But not cool, because I've got nothing to sell you. Well, yeah, soups are not really a thing yet. Steel frames, steel sheets, pipes, welding torch. 450. Planter for 25. We could definitely do that. Well, hold on, did I start with some money? I start with 200. if I can make 100 burns. Burns give me the ability to heal. I will take the ferns. I want the switchgrass, I think. I need to make another 100. If I can make 100, I'll be happy. Well, I can make, what, 30, 40? I can make 40 just selling these two things. Then probably the rest... So just iron, basically. If I burn through some iron, or you could look to make this. Steel frames, steel sheets. I mean, steel's not a problem, it just takes a minute. Also wants a welding torch. At least 100 moles. Okay, well, hold on. That's the tricky one that's on there. But I may even have that left in the, what's it, to be honest. No, I don't, because it blew up. Oh, drat. It kind of exploded itself, didn't it? Alright, okay, well, never mind. Let's go with the simple stuff for the minute. So you want a hydroponics. Which is fine, because so do I. Yes, if I can get the switchgrass, that'd be great. Oh, well, you want the other one. You wanted the tray. Okay. Alright, hold on. Well, I want these ones. I want these ones. Planter. That was it. Thank you.
Hydration critical.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing, just different. Oh, it does come with a... Ooh. Do you prefer that? Could mix and match. I could mix and match. I mean, it's still one slot on a... I suppose the only thing is that these ones daisy chain, don't they? So these daisy chain together. Whereas obviously this doesn't. You'd have to put the pipeline behind. Could put them into the floor. Yeah, okay. So what else did they want? They wanted pipe. Wood pipe. I mean, so do I, but... 22 liquid pipe. Yeah. I'd have to get some iron. But you want one of those, one of those. Pipe utility. Alright, so we got 104, so I need to make 60. Right, let's go get the drink first. If I make 60, I can get the switchgrass. Okay, that's flour. You don't eat flour. Oh, is that... Did they want pipe utility, or, I got one of those. Wait. I don't think you've really got enough water to expand that just yet. Alright, what do you want to put in? Double ferns and a potato? Oh, I could have chucked a bit more carbon dioxide down. Oh well, never mind. Well, 80 plus 40, 120. I mean, that's more than enough just there, isn't it? Pipe utilities. Okay, alright, pipe utilities it is. Pipe utilities and pipe. Iron. Do you want to get iron? Full host. Right there. I'm start fixing some of this, I think. Wow, they're expensive. Electrum and solder. Is it time to start moving them over? What you don't have is... not have... well, the steel to finish the job, really. Sorry, did I see steel somewhere? Yeah, give me those. Yeah, give me two of these. Now I gotta go fill them up. I bet the tool takes steel. Probably. Steel and Invar. What do we say? Pipes. When it's on. 22. Plus the gun for it. Yep. Yep, on it. Oh, hello. Hear noises. Starfire, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. I've created a juggling machine. Don't land on top. It's really tricky for me to get up there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Laundry raid. Man, hey, welcome. Right. Those back in there. Oh, stop. I don't need 3. Rat. It was the pipes. It was a conspiracy. The pipes distracted me. Yeah, well, there's no point putting one in there, is there? Because you've not got anything to use it with. True. Okay, alright. Oh, silver. There are some things in the electronics that use silver. But welcome in. Hope you did alright. I hope the, Mind Over Magic was going well. Obviously we're doing a little bit of Stationeers. Fantastic game. I highly recommend it if you ever get the chance to play it. Definitely one that makes you think. Say you don't need 3. You know full well at least one will end up in a furnace at some point. Yeah, quite possibly. Install the mining packs and put the terrain modifier in its place. Store the mining pick. Oh, you know, that's like a really good idea. That is a super good idea. That idea is so good. I'm actually gonna do exactly that. Steel. Right, you've got steel. I'll take your steel, please. Doesn't have steel. No, yeah, I put the steel in here. No. I'm not losing those. I worked hard to get those. Somewhat. Contract. Was it still good? Battery. Right. Stop. Off. Battery, please. Right. You would think the number of tools I've thrown into a furnace, I would stop holding tools in my hand near a furnace. It's too convenient. Right, power. There we go. We've got power to it. Yep. So it's ready and willing as and when. Right, what I need a little bit of iron in there. Whatever you need, it's always the last one out. Right, give me some temporary stairs. One set's probably enough. Well, 1 set or 2 sets? Can't get high enough. Right. Never mind. Let's go with 2 sets. You're doing that, you do that. Nope, alright. Hold that thought. Right, temporary stairs. DC, hi, welcome. Europa, is this new terrain? I've only looked at the moon and Mars. This is the new terrain? Yep. Oh, they do fit in there. Right, temporary. Necessarily the ideal placement for it, but I'm going to go rescue my pipe. Need to sort of jetpack out. You know what would have been really useful to bring over here? What? Stairs. Through. Right. I've got some pipe for you. Weren't you going to make pipe utilities? I was going to make pipe utilities, because weren't they going to be, like, so much more useful and so much more quicker to get up to 200? Yes. But then you just made pipe. I did. Mistakes were made. Try that one again. Utility. Right, okay. No oxygen, no water or fuel. The welder runs out. Forgot how brutal. That game, sorry. I just started a new game, Stationeers, this time with minimum starting stuff. No oxygen, no water or fuel. The welder runs out. What did you do with your jetpack fuel? I popped it in the cupboard. Empty. I need to sort it out. It's just haven't quite got around to it yet. Been focused on other bits. They were willing to buy, was it 9 of these? I think I've come to the conclusion that I'll probably just refill it with nitrogen, to be honest, because I'm gonna have a fair bit of nitrogen coming through the system, and I don't really know what to do with all of it. I'll probably just stick it back in as jetpack fuel. Which actually in some ways will be really nice. Couldn't do it. I like challenging, I don't like cruel for the sake of cruel. Fair enough, yeah. No, what I would actually want is a custom start where you checkbox the stuff you want and or drop stuff into the ladder. That could be kind of fun, actually, yeah. Till you forget that key piece. Oh, you only want 8. Well, I think you wanted 8 initially, but I had 9 in total. So, you mean I'm back to the position I started in? Ooh. Okay. What did you want? Switchgrass. Just take the switchgrass. There we go. Right, I think I'm sorted. .88 pipe.
Power low.
Seeds are expensive. They are. But it's like... Unlike the real world. when you plant a seed, you get to keep using it. I don't really have space for it at the moment, but yeah, there we go. So I think that kind of sets me up then, actually. So I mean, I've got my potatoes, I've got my wheat, I've got my soybeans, I've got my ferns, which I don't really need, but obviously they're medicinal ferns, and then I got my switchgrass, which is what I'll use for bulk producing materials. So actually, this is pretty good. I mean, obviously at some point I'll collect the rest for completion, but for the moment, that is, I think, everything I need to get me going. What's powering your base? This storm. This storm is powering my base, so just over there. Can't really see it while it's stormy. But there's some wind turbines set up over on those hills. Something worth suggesting to them on the Discord. Man, how EJ made a single comment regarding player limit for multiplayer. So they rolled out a change overnight during the beta that removed the player cap on multiplayer. 20 plus players they had on a single server, and as a result, apparently it was running better than it was the day before with only 2 people. Oh, cool. That's pretty good. Starting conditions difficulty is just an XML file you can make yourself, potentially anyway. I don't think the game is set up for pick and choose options currently. No, not. It's certainly not something you can do off the bat, but that's kind of cool. It's just an XML file. Empty, empty. 16, okay. Alright, well, I can get those processed. Oh, they don't stack, do they, automatically? Oh well, never mind. Oh, I'm out of jackets. Oh, hold on. Just go back a second. What is it to make the bread? I mean, I'm kind of presuming I haven't got enough, but 205. Well, I've got enough oil. I don't have enough flour. Okay. Yeah, never mind. You can make Stationeers difficulty, but set food water consumption to ×2 if you wanted, or 0 if you're sick and tired of running to the bottle every 5 minutes. Yeah. No, not currently, but I know that Dean's very open to suggestions. Come across a bit like a kid in a candy store at times. Enthusiasm towards ideas. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my idea? Signs, right? I want signs that... so think aliens, right? Think aliens where you've got all the little symbols everywhere on the set that mean different things. So you got like a little symbol for an airlock. You've got a symbol for you know, danger lasers, that sort of thing. Whatever. Like a low pressure environment. Suit must be worn. That sort of signage. Warning labels. High voltage. Low voltage. Right, you're probably done. You can go off. Storm. There is a storm. I want to get out and I want to get stuff done. What is the thing you want to get done while the storm is running? Honestly, don't know. Hey, well, I'll collect some dirt. Oh, it's anyway. Give me flatten. Yeah, I just want to plug in a few of these holes. Oh, it's good. It's enough. Oh, stop. Save the other bits when you want to fill the other bits in. Fill this back. Oh, hello. Just a bit of gold floating about. Yeah, it's not so good. Almost completely out as well. Right. Signs. Sure, we can do displays and make signs like that. Some simple signs would also be lovely. Wait, what? Are you sure in your base? Not the way I build. You know, just add a little bit of...
Hunger caution.
What? I just ate a minute ago. No, you didn't, because you didn't take the potatoes in yet. No, I had a drink. I never ate. Right.
Jetpack critical.
Caution! Liara, hey, welcome. Lucky that got caught there during the storm. Yeah, that would have been a bit of an expensive mistake to have the gold blow away. Yeah, just called it. Right, suits on, suits buttoned up. You could have taken a drink. I could have taken a drink. That's probably not a bad idea. Gives me a little bit longer out there. It's going to be the first thing that runs out. Right, you're sort of holding the trader hostage. You want to let the trader go. I mean, I've got all the seeds that I'm going to want for the moment. I think. So the only other reason to keep the trader would be to sell. But I'm not going to make much cash off this. I'm not really in a position to sell carbon dioxide. Ship repair package? I mean, maybe the ship repair package. I'd have to get some volatiles and package it up together. Soup. Tomato soup. Well, I'd have to buy the tomato seeds first and the corn. That's not going to happen this time round. So yeah. I see no reason. Sugar a vine. Cocoa's a vine. I can't remember if sugar's a vine. I don't think sugar is a vine. Tomatoes are a vine. Pumpkins. Pumpkins are a vine. Mushroom seeds. You know, actually the mushrooms. Yeah, but again, see aforementioned, you're not going to get enough cash together to. Wow, and I mean, unless you go down this route, and then you could potentially get mushrooms. So an arc welder with a battery. Oh, any of the following. Oh, read. So 10 steel frame, a box. Start with a box. 10 steel frames, 20 steel sheets, 20 bits of plastic, 20 cable coils, 10 pipes, and either an arc welder with a small battery. I've got loads of small batteries that I need to get rid of. Or a regular welding torch with a canister. Good moles. 65%. Must be greater or equal to 65. Must be greater or equal to 32. You know, I could do that. Could do that. I could do that. Could do that quite relatively easily. Jetpack alert. Alert. You have a jetpack. You can make it. Arc welder and small battery. Yeah, I mean that'd be a way to get rid of the small batteries, which would be quite nice. Then I can pick up the mushrooms. But then does that become more... see, I bet the mushrooms are probably more hassle than they're actually worth. Ish. Oh, no, well, they're the seeds, actually. Mushroom. No, they're just going to burn through the water. I mean, they're making carbon dioxide. They're making the carbon dioxide. Oh, hold on a second. I mean, ultimately, actually, I'm probably going to need them, aren't I? Because it's not like the carbon dioxide's coming from anywhere else. Other than the industrial furnace. Okay. I mean, it's not a problem. Not a problem yet. I think I'd rather get a little bit of cash in and look at the other traders. But yeah, I suppose long term, I probably am going to want them. The alert is warning you about the impending scuffle patrol. Can't sleep yet. I guess I'll just send that one up that way. Right. Where do you need to go to make the most progress? Oh, there's where the power is coming from. Oh, I want to move you one to the left, I think. But it doesn't sit in the middle. Doesn't sit in the middle. Ah. I'm going to move it one to the right. Mostly just because justify the fact that I've just deconstructed it and reconstructed it. There you go. I'm happier now. It's one to the right. Gases. I want to get the gases down there. I want to get those frames finished welding up. Yeah, no, complete this section, right? Let's get the machines, but well, you're going to need an absolute shed load of cable. Yep. Is that a bit like what rice? There's a reason for that. That is water rice. A little bit left over that way. Point it to the left. Yeah, maybe me too. Might have been able to rotate it and center, but that might drive you mad too. Yeah, possibly. Maybe it wouldn't be such a problem to get stuck in a hole if you refilled your jetpack. Yeah, I know. At some point, I will get it sorted. When we get it sorted. I think once I've got the compost room, I think I've come to the conclusion that I'm going to use the, nitrogen for it. There we go. Just stop. Don't worry about it. Right. Why is the train regular using horrible rocky stuff instead of nice white snow? Well, because it's not snowed yet. Wait, you gotta wait for it to snow. There you go. See, look, it snowed. Right. Water. Okay, I got water. I just put the water through the crusher. A jetpack, you can stop that. I could have done. Pipes, chutes. Alright, we'll get to the chutes in a bit. Can be white, yep. Yep. Terrain. Frungula. I'm happy to go with it. Nitrogen. What are you doing with your nitrogen? It's not doing anything with its nitrogen yet. Because I haven't sorted that bit out, have I? It's just a pipe. Just a pipe that's slowly gonna build up in pressure. How much you got in there? 44. I mean, you can go up to 60. He'll be alright. But actually, how much of that pipe is hooked up? It's not, is it? It stops in the block, so I need 2 sections of wall. That's what I need to do. I need to get that finished. Under no circumstances are you to leave that pipe alone. Well, I need to find some steel. Steel, yep. Right, I need at least 2 of those, but probably more. Then you are going to need... Got a fair bit of silicon in there already. So how are you doing for cable? Well, didn't you say about moving these? I did say about moving these. I've not done the room yet, though. What do you need to get the room finished? Well, cable, for a start, because you're going to need a ton of cable. Right, okay, well, that's kind of like catch-22 then, isn't it? Walls and thingamajigs. And add loads of steel. Alright, make it happen. Ben, hey, welcome. How's the nearing? Yeah, it's... There's stuff... There's bits of stuff gone up everywhere, but nothing complete. Alright, stop. You probably got enough. Right, okay. In which case, give me... Didn't you want this steel elsewhere? I did want this steel elsewhere. I wanted the steel in here to make something. I've forgotten what, though. Right, sorry, give me... Oh, oops. Right, you carry on. Right, you guys just print all that stuff. I'm gonna get... Battery. Oh, hello. You're bigger than I thought you were. Not necessarily a bad thing. You think? Not sure. I did... What? This random piece of iron. What? Stop, because I need some steel frames. Spray paint. Spray paint. Spray paint works as well. I'm going to take spray paint with me. That type beats. Are you printing?
Power low.
No, it's not printing because it's out of steel. Right, okay. Power was a problem with this thing. I've read, yellow is safer. Um, red's the only colour I've got at the moment. Well, it's a mute point without the steel. Here's a mute point without the steel. I agree. Basically what you're saying is that you got to go make more steel, yeah? Yep. There's... I did split it up. There might be... Or a double match? No, that's empty. 1.5 grams of steel. What did you write out the atmospherics? I do. What I want is the... One frame. It made me one frame. Okay. Yep. Alright. Iron. Oh, I need all this stuff first. European gravity, yes. The European gravity is definitely... troublesome. Right. Due to EU regulations, less intense and thus more safe than American gravity. Wouldn't surprise me. They're completely full, so there's no point. So I think this thing should have a slot like this, right? So I don't have to fill one of my slots with... That's something you're going crack. I just lose... This pipe just burst. It looks okay. Iron and coal. Iron and coal. Oh. Really? Oh, okay. Well, do you want that? Yeah, yes, you do. Yes, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, light's coming up. Go mine. Go mine. Go mine. Go mine. You need to go mining. You need to go mining. We've been out into these hills. Let's go into these hills. Oh, gold. What do you need? The things. Coal and iron. I need coal and iron. Oh, there's iron there, but I'm going to ignore it. Well, the dinosaurs were a spacefaring race. Did you not know? They were a lot more technologically advanced than people gave them credit for. Unfortunately, without the support of the of Earth, they did die out across the solar system. Hence why you find dinosaur remains in the form of coal deposits everywhere. Obviously, their ships were biological in nature as well, and kind of went the same way. Rick and Morty episode. There's a Rick and Morty episode. Okay. I've not seen all the Rick and Mortys. I don't think. I've watched a fair few of them. I don't remember that one. But I'm not surprised either. Actually, funny enough, the wife said that the people behind Rick and Morty have done a new comedy series or something, or a comedy film, I think, or something. I don't know. I got Rick and Morty team producers, something producers, creators, That's probably a better word, isn't it? Yeah, they've done a something. I don't know entirely what they've done, but they've done something. You don't refill your jetpack. I will tell Ecom. That's right. Itch, we're holding a seance. Beating the Ouija board. I don't need the jetpack though. Why would I? Why would I refill the jetpack? Anyway, I need the composter to refill the jetpack, and I don't have that connected up just yet. You need it because I said so. The alert is low-key. Okay, hold on. Right. There you go. If I do that, is that better? There you go. Is that what alert? There are no alerts. I don't know what you're talking about. All these worlds are yours, except Europa. Attempt no landing there. Keep an eye out for monoliths. What's the funny one? Eros. Eros is the one that goes... spins backwards, doesn't it? I think. Yeah, it's sort of, there's some still there. It's kind of mixed in. Trying to not get the nickel. The nickel? Lead. Trying to not get the lead. Helps if the scanner's on. Oh, there's one bit of iron in there. There it is. No. Ah, got you. Oh no, I picked up... Oh, drat. Did get some lead from somewhere. Wasn't paying attention. Right, fine. Get the lead then. I don't need the lead. I can still hear it. Oh, my nightmares. Gotta respect the stubbornness. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be overly complex. I mean, I could just take some of the gas from the furnace, like after the. But it means doing something, right? And I'm already doing like 6 million other things. It's kind of on the filters. There we go. Stuff. Oh my goodness, I'm so high. I've lost my base. Where's my base? No, don't go dark. I need to put eyes on it. There it is. It's just down there. Coal. Alright. I'm out of... Oh, hold on. 27 degrees. Alright, my base is 27 degrees currently in the basin. So let's just sort of do a bit of a sweeping look for some coal. Thank you very much. Coal is white. Oh, well, 3 technically. I can just get rid of the tablet. If I do this and this, then I can get 3 and still use the tablet. Two more. Come on, 2 more. Up. Up. I need to go up. Oh, let's go. Wait. Right, I mind it. I'm not leaving without it. Right, hold on. Pop them over. Oh, yeah, but then I've got more space. Ah, there you go. I can mine even more coal. No, don't give me something I haven't got space for. Now what are you going to do? I'm going to have to come back for it later. Coal. The only thing I can take is coal. Oh, careful. Right, that away. Golly, sure would be nice if you had a jetpack. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Filter low.
Oh, shh. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Carbon dioxide is slowly building up in my suit. At some point, I'm not going to be able to breathe. You're making a mess of the nice hillside. See aforementioned carbon dioxide building up inside your suit? Yeah? No, but there's coal here. Right, again. Now I've got 2 bits I've got to come back for. Alright, can we concentrate on the not dying thing? I mean, it's only building up slowly. It's a very low concentration inside that tank. But obviously it's not going anywhere. So the tank is slowly pumping out into my helmet. I'm breathing in the volatiles, exhaling the nitrous oxide. It's successfully filtering the nitrous oxide out. But the carbon dioxide is becoming a bigger and bigger concentration inside the suit helmet. Then obviously at some point it will equalize the pressure of the carbon dioxide in the helmet will be more than it won't need to pump any more volatiles out there because it will think that the helmet's full. But I won't have any gas to breathe. So I need to either go replace that filter pretty quickly or take the hat off. Go with a filter replacement to start off with. Assuming I can make one. Yep. Right, you're not much good. Right, stop. Okay, right, can equalize.
Power low.
I was just trying to get through this one suit, basically. Right, what have you got? I got pipe. I got a random section of pipe in there. Ran out of storage space. Right, well, let's make the things do the things they need to do. Right, should be empty. Near enough. $27 moles of oxygen in there. Right. Carbon dioxide, don't you mean nitrous oxide? No, carbon dioxide. There's can waste a small amount of gas, flush if needed. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Didn't even notice you're a Zrilian. Yep. Yeah, that's why I'm not growing crops in here. Because they wouldn't survive. So obviously normally the starter base has like a little growing space, but I had to build a dedicated greenhouse. Right, what do you want to do? I want to make... Do I just chuck the lead through when it's hot? Yeah, I may as well. Right, how many of these? I don't need... Oh, just put it in the wrong side. Right, hold on, hold that thought. Plenty of oxygen to work with. Ep3, yeah. Where's your other bit of carbon? 31, 50. Do you realise you don't have a way to bleed that if it goes too high? Oh no, not currently. What can you do? Well, I can manage the heat. And I can panic. More gas. That's exactly what it needs, isn't it? More gas. I swear that wasn't me. How much iron? 150, 300, 450. You need 450 iron. Oh, I want that. I want that. I want that. Right, don't worry, you're around the edge. Yeah, 450. 450, 350, 400, 450. So basically that. Keep hold of that, thank you. One more. Unless you want to do 3 more. Come back. What's the heat? The heat's not too bad in here. Right, 1, 2, 3. No. I want... Oh, fine, I'll get it. Gotta watch the heat around the character as well. Got definitely enough gas in there that if I get hot, it's gonna explode. Yeah, mounted. Right, who was short of steel? Me! I was short of steel. Yeah, okay. I'll work out where to place it in a minute. Do you want to chuck the lead through while you're at it? What's in the lead? Is there anything in the lead that I need to worry about? Other than the fact that... No, lead ore. 3, 4 miles. So it's got quite a bit of stuff in there. Nitrogen, pollutants. I think there was an excess of volatiles in there. Because it's it's just burning all the oxygen. Yeah, there's a tiny bit left. A tiny bit. It's fine. Fine. Guess raging furnace isn't wrong. Oh, right, I'll take the stuff out of it, thanks. Put that bit of iron through. Thank you. Bit of copper here as well. I'll take a little bit of heat out of it. Yeah, I probably do. Right. Put that down. We'll keep the door. Well, do you want to try and get what you've got, or do you want to? Well, you definitely don't want to push the heat this way with the fuel tank sat right there, do you? No, hold that thought. Insert vintage wolf here. Okay. Yeah, the fact that this filter's going down tells me that this is definitely the tank that's got carbon dioxide in it. Right, need a drink. Probably need to keep this heat. 60, 70, minus 70. So yeah, it's still reasonably cool around the furnace. Fine. It's finished reacting, so it's just cooling. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was still trapped gas in there, wasn't I? Let's go get the bit out of the pit. Where did I climb out originally? Must have been over here. There we go. Suppose you could fill that a little bit. I've just climbed out of it. I wonder if this registers as still, like, having had it changed. Or if it just resets it back to default. In terms of the code, I mean.
Hydration critical.
In a minute. Right. Only we had a jetpack. Well, yeah. Well, shortly. Soon. Soon. 700. Okay. Right. So we got steel. I've got 700 steel. That should last a minute. Let's cool this off a little bit. Yeah, hopefully this one's not got any carbon dioxide. It's got tiny, tiny, tiny bit of carbon dioxide in it. Almost enough that actually it's worth collecting it in the helmet and then just flushing it away. I don't think it would cause any problems. What are you running? Nitrogen. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing actually. I'm pushing carbon dioxide out into this. Really? 1%. Oh, temperature. Right, save the gas. Right, I need some steel frames from you, I think. And I need insulated pipe from you. Right, okay. Oh, Benson's joined myself and Brie on my bed. I think it's time for sleep. Phew. Benson Boogaloo. No worries, rest well. What? What? What's going on? Why is it like a frame halfway stuck down there? No, don't start it. Bad idea. That's probably enough to get me where I need to be. I only need like 3 sections. But I do need to do the colours. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, this is dangerous. do. I'll do for a second. Right, get back to making steel. Let's start getting stuff transferred across. What are you going to do about power? Fiddle puddle with the poppers. Sounds like a perfect mix. Sleepy time. Oh, sorry. Wait. It's how the stack holds items. Oh, was it? It puts it underneath. Oh. Been like this for ages. Doubt they'll ever fix that. I was going to say perfect, but then remembered that's for cats. Let's get the roof sealed. Need a battery for that. Stackers. I need stackers. Right, do you wanna... Probably makes sense to move them all at once. Yeah, get the room finished. Get the room finished. Right, we need 2 frames there. What do you want to do about door for the moment? Double door on there for a minute, or I don't know. What about power? Well, I can take a line off the top. Right, I need 2 more of those, please. Might just lob a temporary... I just lob a temporary door in there. Or maybe get another airlock. So with 10 grams of copper, I can print one. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, the first thing I'm going to get is all the mods, isn't it? First thing... Get a pair of lockers over there. Right, so there's only... This one's got iron in it, and that one's got everything. I don't want storage. I mean, ultimately in here, but... Ice Forge, hello, hey, good after work. Welcome back. hope you're doing alright. Crowbar, 8 plastic sheets. Bit of plastic upstairs. Lights as well. Lights is the next thing I just take a second to sort out. Got enough for one door. Be a bit of a pain. Oh good, I can force it open. Well, I mean I can just do a little controller. Yeah, that'll be fine for the time being. Okay, alright, let's see about getting these things moved over then. Right. Yeah. Oh, that was not modded. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Seriously. Oh my goodness. Right. Yeah. Angle grind. I just done the angle grinder bit. Trying to do everything as neat as like one. One take. Whatever needs happening, just do it in one. Right. What's next? Wire cutters. No, that's wire cutters. What's after the wire cutters? More angle grinders. Right. And then a wrench. Oh. Right, hold that thought. I'll be back for that in a second. Right, how many machines have you got? Yeah, a number. Get these bits in here for a minute. But the one I haven't printed is the security printer. I guess I do want... So quiet around here now. Right. May or may not have found myself a Factorio achievement run, and wow, factory must grow. The sizable airlock. You're going for big big boy power vents. So weird having nitrous filters in the suit. Yeah. I use wireless batteries in the grinder labeler. But actually, the labeler is probably not a bad shot, but then you got to do all the infrastructure with it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Everything except maybe the arc welder. Yeah, use nuclear if and when I can, but large battery minimum in it. Yeah. Grinder, labeler, drill, tablet, use wireless as soon as possible, out of convenience. Yeah, but then if you're out and about somewhere, I mean, why would you be out and about, I suppose? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. One way or the other. Oh, sorry, what you at? 400. Safe enough to shut that? Probably. Security printer. Yeah, sorry, printers. Printers. Yes, I think the only one that I've not made is the security printer. Autolathe, electronics, type, rocket, security. I've missed one. Hey? Pipe bender. Tool, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 6 of them. So there's 6 of them. So do you want to do like 3 by 3? How do you want them in here? I got plenty of space for dropping stuff in. Okay, so well, there's some questions. Do you want to select a central collection area? Do you want? I want to rewrite my code for controlling the number of them to print. All right. Well, if you assume 2 blocks, so 2, 4, 6, 3 either side. Stackers. Huge area in the middle. I'm sure we can do something better than that. 2, 4, 6. Oh, hold on. Back up. Cool. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to use the tool that often, so I think having it at the back is fine. Six printers, yep. Fell asleep. Boom! No booms yet. I'm trying to avoid the booms. I mean, back it forward. What then? Files. Well, I suppose, I mean, the question is, do you want something else to request materials from it? I think if it does, we'll do that as like a little independent machine somewhere. Not enough space to walk between them. So what's this? That's the auto lathe. I'll leave the three at the back here. Oh, where are they going to be the dials? Where are going to be the dials to interact with it? That's kind of out there then. Yeah, so I think where you had it, fine. One there. Want the space to be able to get around it. Don't move it one up. Sorry, how does that shoot? Oh, hold on, if there is a feeding it there. Yeah, so it sticks into the wall this side. No, I don't like that. You want to save a square. Gives me a little bit of room down here. Well, hold on, what, are you going three like that? Or are you going three like this? I suppose the question is, well, where are the controls? Where are the controls for this one? The only exception to needing a larger battery for deconstruction purposes would be on the off chance you're doing big base rebuilds that are so infrequent that it would be easier to get a large nuclear battery at the time if necessary. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I did take my entire base and do that with it, right? I turned it by 90 degrees. I do sometimes wonder if they'll put in enemies since there's guns, but then I see the chickens AI. No booms today yet. How about the machines facing each other? Have you noticed any weirdness or shoot interactions? For example, when I craft filters, they just fall through the output chute I have on the machine. I've not really been using chutes yet. I've had one chute, so only on the auto lathe have I had it connected to a stacker, and that is literally it. How about having them facing each other? Yeah, that'd be kind of nice, I suppose. You can sort of walk in. The only thing is, Well, then obviously I've got 3 3x3 column. Right. So what are these? These are literally one block away from each other. Right? No. Well, yeah. So they're less than they're one block. Yeah. So that one would go there, right?
Hydration critical.
So then I'll just sort of walk up like that. Probably want to put. Yeah, well, you can do the things that way around. Yeah, I mean, that's not necessarily a bad idea. Yeah, a lot of space that side for something. Like the furnaces? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. Obviously, you got to imagine. Beer Rock! Hey, welcome. Hope you're doing right. The only shit I've used so far is when things start to explode. Like, oh shoot. Right, where's my autolathe? Rocket, electronics, autolathe, that one. Right, let's get the autolathe going. Well, you may as well construct all of them at once, right? Are you happy? Are you happy with this? Then we got space for security printer. Well, you got walls across the back, right? You're putting the dials. Huge space. Yeah, okay. Let's go with it. Go with it. Weird. Oh, rocket. Well, hold on. What you got? Well, these are my key ones. Rocket, hydraulics, auto lathe, electronics. Have you got rocket? Yeah. I think I want to just swap the. Stick. Where's the cooling loop going in? Wherever you like. Probably across the back wall, I would think. I've been better put mine the other way around. Oh, right, never mind. Yep, what a lathe. Electronics. Right, cable. Well, at some point I'm going to have multiple printers running. Is it worth? Might be worth just putting in the big cable to start with. Right, let's just run them off a battery for a second. Oh, I like that thought. Just a starting planet older. What? Dropped a mining belt with ice into a furnace on accident. At least I have fireworks. Oops. I've lost my emergency cereal bars as well. I had like 4 cereal bars left. Yeah. See what goes into a cereal bar? It's not that complicated to make, is it? It's just kind of 50 flour. Oh, that's it. 50 flour. Oh, 45. Not enough to make an emergency cereal bar. Alright, okay. Just wheat, yeah. Two potatoes. Alright, I need to get... Hold on, what are you saying? Are you out of food? Sort of. I mean, not exactly. Find how not out of food you are. I might be eating soya beans. Like the fake chocolate bars. Yeah. Wait, what? Fake chocolate bars? Oh, a flapjack. Flapjacks are really nice. Porridge oats. Right, okay. I got 2 jacket potatoes. Oh. And I've got my fern seed. Water. Is that water? Nope, it's carbon dioxide. Let's bring Pure ice carbon dioxide. And then you can go in there. What do you want to plant? Well, I think I want to keep one fern rolling for the seeds. Means I've got 3 that I don't know what I'm doing with. And yeah, keep the potatoes going. Well, need a grow light. I do need a grow light. Yeah, alright. Well, I've got one this side. Yep, 1 minute. Let's do the not dying bit first. We need to get traders. Did the brutal start only have potatoes? Yeah, so I mean that's one of the things that I've done is I've done a very simple trader setup down here. Which yeah, speaking of, probably not a bad idea to go see what they got. Should have picked those ladders up. Right, pad's active. Big's active. Just got to go up there and do the what's it bits. Oh, hello. Again. Nebula nuggets. Sounds good. Right, you want lots of packages. 250 for a heavy drill. Hard suit. I want my own hard suit. Duct tape, carbon filters, plastic sheets. That one's definitely doable. Tomato soup. Don't have tomatoes. Corn soup. Don't have corn. Alright, well, we're definitely doing that one. Right, what have you got? Jungle. Oh. Oh. I remember what this stuff's like. It's terrible. But it is free. And at this point in time, I'm not going to pass up free stuff. Oh, I wonder how that furnace is doing. You know what you should do? You should get a... It's still hot. It's still hot. It's 160. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Right. Stay hot. Stay hot enough to process this stuff. Can I put this... I can put this in my barrel, can't I? I can only buy 100 at a time. It's a bit of free iron. But it costs additional energy to get it. Sometimes it's quite good. I think I've had it where it's had like gold in it before. Or maybe that's the unprocessed stuff. Okay, let's go get... Yeah, this stuff... I like both junk ore and the unprocessed. It's nice. Free, almost. Extra ore. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so obviously the thing with this is I could chuck 50 of it in here for processing. Oh, you're out of power. Yeah. And obviously it would spend ages processing 50, but there's not actually that much material in it. Whereas I can just chuck it straight through here, because this is already hot. So that obviously that 400 that I've chucked through is the equivalent of 15 grams of iron. I mean, this is going to cool down in a minute, but... Get my liquid pollutants come out. I didn't just pee myself, promise.
Hunger caution.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to sort that in a sec. I like when they sell you decayed food for negative value, so you get paid to take it off them. I like to put it back. I like to put it in the back of their ship. Yeah, of course, liquid is forming inside that pipe. Lots of liquid. You just hold on. I've just got one more to go. Then you can have the lot, right? Yeah, so out of that I got 80 iron. I got nowhere to put it. Okay, alright. Oh, bit of free iron. How much cash you got on you? 96. Go on, I'll see what the other stuff that you're actually selling is. Not exactly expensive. Copper and nickel. Mostly copper. Is that something that I'm interested in? Copper and nickel. I mean, the copper's definitely useful. I don't know. Do you want to buy copper? I mean, ideally, what I want to do is sell you stuff. Alright, hold that thought. I'll take that. I'm sort of fed up of bring everything yellow. Question for you, DE, and the other folks streaming in here. Do you find yourself streamed into a corner with games like Stationeers, as an example? I get a decent chunk into a stream save, and I kind of lose interest in playing other ones because I've gotten further or to a certain point with it. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely like games of the moment. It's kind of why it's kind of why I've got an open slot on a Friday, right? So I can go and stream the game that I'm mostly interested with at the moment. Having said that, I know today's meant to be a Kerbal slot, right? Oh, sorry. Hold that thought. You've asked right during an ad break. I'll answer that in a second, or re-answer it. Oh, power. Did you break the power? Did you break the power, or just... I'm consuming more power than this battery can supply. I'll tell you, it's an ad break. So while the ad's running, I'm actually going to grab a drink as well, so... try and get a potato. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Be right back. Right. Sorry about the sorry about the ad break. Yeah, so question for you, D. Other folks streaming in here. Do you find yourself streamed into a corner with games, like Stationeers as an example? I get a decent chunk into a stream, save. I kind of lose interest in playing other ones because I've gotten further into a certain point with it. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have games at the minute that I'm kind of like really enjoying, but that's kind of why I've left. So I always enjoy Kerbal Space Program. I don't think I'm never not going to stream Kerbal. But today was meant to be a Kerbal Space Program slot, but I've not played Stationeers in ages. I mean, other than obviously last week. Obviously, I've just started this, so I'm kind of into it. Like, well, you know what? I mean, I'm streaming Kerbals on Thursday anyway, and I will not drop that. I think I'll always do that. But it's like, well, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to stream a little bit of Stationeers, a little bit of extra Stationeers, because yeah, enjoying it, right? Especially with late game saves, the start is always more fun. I have some set days and a free games, a day. Lots of variety helps, so I take a week or two off set game if I need to. Just started to save on Europa myself. Good lord, my eyes hurt. Immediately flashbanged. 100% bright white environment. Good lord. Who thought that was a good idea? Yeah. Need to get my sunglasses. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Sorry, give me 2 secs. Toxic Tonic. Hello. Hi from Lurk. Just wait for KSA. Is scheduled for spring 20. Oh, okay. They've announced. They've put a date on for that, have they? Yes. I'd say I will. I want to kind of have a look at the updates, especially now I've got the other chip, because I do wonder if it's similar architecture behind the games. And I do wonder if, like, so I had some issues, but again, I don't know if that was my chip playing up, which is entirely possible. You want to take the pill? No, I'm going to save the pill because I might have a problem with food, and it might be just enough to get me out of a tight spot. But yeah, no, yeah, definitely. Yeah, but then, like I say, it's kind of why I've left myself the open on the Friday. So if there's a game that I've been particularly enjoying during the week, then that's the one that I'll probably go to play a little bit extra of it. But I mean, I like playing a variety of games. I think there's probably some on the horizon that I'd probably like to have a look at in the future. I've not seen any of the Space Engineers 2 stuff. I've not brought into that yet, but Space Engineers is definitely a game that I've enjoyed in the past. Suit air. Okay. It's definitely something I want to keep a... that's kind of critical as well. Alright, I've got 95% of a potato, and that is it at the moment. Obviously I've got stuff growing. Right. Put a little battery backup system in for the cooking air canister, and I think you're even... Oh, thank you. Right, okay, it is charging. Got worried then for a second. Definitely not enough power, though. Right, so now there's both nitrogen and carbon dioxide in there. Put your helmet on, stop putting nitrous into the atmosphere. Right, at least I'm not going to make the situation any worse. Tiny small amount. Love the new PID controller. Just installed 4 pieces to mix breathable air. Okay. 10 fern, 1 cobalt, still make a pill in the reagent. Yep. Been a while. So I think it's cobalt. Yeah, 1 cobalt, 1 silver. Yeah. Yep. That's the one. Should keep you the hour to get taters harvestable, assuming thriving state. They should be alright. The soybeans were complaining. They were not. Yeah. Right, charge is going through. I mean, there's a battery that's getting its power zapped because it's, like, outside. But surely it's splitting the power evenly, right? A bit obsolete, right? Well, I suppose, I mean, there's always the generator. Just got to be a little bit careful about running it, because... Tell you what, if you put the thing back on. Put back on this way. Then you've got two things you can do. Which is why you put it here originally, isn't it? Yes. Did I? Hold on, where did I just take it out of? Hold on. Right idea, wrong place. Right. So now the power from that can come through, get added in. It is slowly charged, but if for whatever reason I want to shut it down, add a little bit of coal into the system, for a little bit of a boost, can do. Okay. Yep. Got nitrogen. Yeah. No, I don't actually. Not yet. Well, I mean, I do. I mean, there's nitrogen in the... Define got nitrogen. Since the soybeans need it. Oh, yeah. There's some in the room. Yeah, well, I want to split this battery. Oh, isn't that what you're coming in? I was coming in there for a battery. I'll borrow the one from the airlock. Yeah, I don't want this bit of machinery running on... This is kind of like... This is like life support, isn't it? So... But you've got full battery now. Slow the amount of power that's going into it. No idea. Sweet. Okay, oh, hold on, you just disconnected. Yep. Yeah, but I didn't want it running on anyway. Well, to be honest, you're probably going to move the whole lot, right? Yeah.
Power low.
Really? That went through quick. Okay, alright. Right. Let's get the machines... Get the machines hooked up. If only... one of these for a minute at least. I'm gonna put you there just so there's a little bit more space if I want to put a house in the corner. Yeah. What space for the stacker is? Oh. It's a security printer. What do you print in a security printer? And are you ever going to want more than one thing from it? Ever? No. I mean, maybe the mining charges, maybe. Not that I've ever really used them. Hackers. Cards essentially just used for automation and or just safety programming. I don't think I've ever used any of the security access cards. At the ways, okay, so that one. Oh, stop. I think I've got more than I need now. Yeah, I'll be alright. Golden steel. Yeah, go on then. Once it's done, it's done. feeling that battery won't be enough for it. Pipe bender. Well, the pipe bender had a little bit of silver. Oh, drat, I meant to put that in electronics. Oh, never mind. Oh, stop. Has that got one? Nothing. No contents to clear. Okay. 77%. Alright, that's good. Right, okay. Cards are good for multiplayer, but really useless in single player. Mining charges are fun for the first time, but generally not used by 99% of people because the heavy drill is good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can just have it chuck out, right? How did you completely missed with everything, didn't you? Oh, try no power either. Ah. Um. That was special. Silver. Where are all my? Where did you put them? Oh no, lead, electrum, invar. Huh? What? What did I put lead in there? Electrum. No. You put two of them in there. What's the one you're missing? Solder. You put the solder in the atmospheric printer. Okay. Alright, well that should have gone in the other one. You need? I need... gold and copper, which are in here. Right, just stick it all in there, because you're going to want... gold and copper. Only one each, though. Right, well I want 1, 2... No, hold on. You want 1 per machine, I think. You want 6 of these. Best of course you're making an underground base. They're nice for quick clearing a very large area completely. 4. 5. Blind, hi! Electroprint. Could be a thing. Yeah. Like this in the display? What information do you need? I think it's just this in the display, isn't it? And then you got how many you're going to print. I think just over. Ah. Yeah, the only thing is... now to go up, I've got to click on the left. I prefer them the other way up. Just mean display. Probably that way's better. Yeah. Not gonna get 6 of those. You don't have enough iron. Oh, I want to turn it and be able to see what I'm turning. Putting it behind means there's going to be a lot more cable, but... I mean, cables. Them on the left side, so the... on top. Yeah, actually that works. That works better with the thingamajig as well. Yeah, I was going to have to rewrite the script for it at some point, but... be fine. Oh, hello. Why is this one not constructed? Yeah, maybe you should focus on getting power out here first. Oh, got more cable here. Oh, at the moment, I'll do that. come off the main branch. Right, okay. I need to go put the frames back in. Get the thing sorted out. But yeah, at least I've got somewhere. Oh, I got no more cable for it. Yeah, I think the power's getting zapped. It's probably this thing. I mean, you could turn it off, but hold on, is this not? It's doing nothing. It's doing nothing. It's just taking power, losing it for you. Well, hold on.
Power low.
Yep. Well, I mean, you could do that and put a chute on the... What would that look like? Actually, alright. Want to check it out this way?
Hydration critical.
Yeah, alright, I'm thinking. Hold on. Same with the tool printer, actually. I mean, the tool printer never stacks. Well, I suppose, I mean, there's flares and flags. About it, really. Are you happy or not? Ooh. Oh, it goes up there. Okay. Oh, hello. How, why, where, when did that happen? And who else has that hit? One, two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've only got 8 running. Never going to know if it's popped in behind that. Need to fix that. You split off there, go directly into a battery. You split off down here. Go up through that into a battery. I've got the ability to turn that off, run on the generator. But the generator can't go back through this. So the generator, even if the generator's running, the cable burnout has to be this side if there's too much power, because it can't send it back out this way. What is this? There's nothing. That's my intention of putting power up that way. But I haven't got there yet. What, did you put the battery charger in the wrong way around? Okay. Just give me somewhere in here that I can charge a battery. Just in case I'm in here and I want to wait out a storm. Right. Maybe put the screw on the left side, so increase... Yeah, sorry, yeah. Yeah, that was a good idea. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, gas is fine. The waste tank fills so slowly. The waste tank fills so slowly. The waste tank is full of liquid. That's why the waste tank's filling so slowly. 50%. It's evaporating. Yeah. Okay. Right. What does that mean? I'm probably walking around with another bomb on my back. I mean, I noticed it earlier and I thought, oh, I'm sure I used to empty tanks more often, but... What does that mean? Well, I think probably start using it as a jetpack. Get rid of it. Bad, 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 bad. Super bad idea. You're a lord of the bombs, yeah. If I use it as a jetpack, I'm gonna get at some point. I'm gonna use the jetpack inside, and like it's gonna be the worst idea ever. I mean, I'm not convinced using it outside's necessarily a great idea.
Jetpack critical.
There's half a litre of liquid nitrous oxide. How insulated is it on the back? How much liquid can a canister... I mean, when does it become problematic? Or is the canister absolutely happy with it until it's connected to a pipe? And then does it become a problem? These not canisters? I mean, it's not broken yet.
Jetpack critical.
And it's 2.5. Is it freezing? Going suborbital without intending to, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna... at what point does it freeze? I suppose freezing's bad. Minus 21. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. That's it's pretty similar to water, right? Oh no, water's twice as good. But it's twice better than liquid pollutants. But it does have that tendency to want to blow up. Quite a tight range as well.
Jetpack critical.
It's 4. It's... I mean, it's definitely getting colder. It's definitely getting colder. Yeah, it's not necessarily getting colder that you might want to... Well... If it freezes... And then... Kind of like cracks the... I'm one fern seed up. Right, still waiting on potatoes. Grow lights. You need to make a grow light. I do need to make a grow light. This is obviously all still powered up here. Oh, hello. Ice crusher's on. Let's turn the ice crusher off. 27 litres of liquid in there. That's good. Yeah, okay. When was the last time you actually emptied your jetpack? Waste canister. Well, it explosively emptied when I walked in here and heated up. And then it blew up. And I had to very quickly get a new one and get sorted. Yeah, I don't know. How are you gonna empty it? 3, 4, I think it's 10. Oh, nitrogen. Yeah, sorry, I was putting nitrogen into this line. At 1 megapascal. Okay. Yeah, insulated pipes. Lots and lots of insulated pipes. At least on the plus side I can stack them. Silicon and steel, yep. I was expecting an iron. There we go. Oh, one. Seriously? Well, I'll tell you what, that one would be useful for making some paint. Can actually get you connected. That's the rocket printer, not the tool printer. That's the tool printer. Oh, hello. Why'd you stop? Didn't tell you to stop. Yeah, I thought I put the iron in there. Who's got me iron? Oh, there it is. Right. Right, I wonder if I can... Okay, so you can't replace the colour of those ones by just building over the top of them. Right, noted. Even with the same size, no, yeah, so even with the same size, it doesn't let you build. Yeah, so... red. Well, hold on, I assume... the graphic is red. Maybe just try it. Hold on. Deliberately build one that's not. Yeah, no, definitely cannot. Trying to build it, it's not happy about it. Oh. Oh, you didn't think this through fully, did you? Not exactly. Where do you end? Yeah, but I'd should be fine. What about where the cladding is? I really hope it never breaks there. Hmm. Guess that's a good reason as any for carrying a paint gun. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Right, so there's atmospherics here. Well, do you want to keep that? Do you want to keep that visible? I mean, there's nothing going in overhead that requires frame support. So actually, I could probably get rid of that without too much bother. Racing Kid, hey, welcome. The long pipes react any different than the short? Like weaker? No. I think they're basically the same as any other pipe. I think the only difference is they reduced a little bit of the CPE load, like the calculations done on inside the game. I wonder if the braking model might be a little bit different. They might have like a I'm guessing they might have a corner that they brake on, or a specific place that's. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they brake in a specific place, or if they break down the whole length of them. I don't know. Length 3 costs 3 pipe. Length 5 equals 4 pipes. Length 10 is 8. Oh, okay, so there is a slight saving. The only negative with them is that when they blow, you lose the entirety of the pipe, which would be 3, 5, 10, or 3, 4, 10, 3, 4, 8. So you could, in theory, be contaminating multiple rooms. Good question about braking. Let me go burst one. Yeah, well, yeah, fair enough. All right, I'll let you. See what you say when you come back. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. The only thing with this is... Oh, well, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Be fine. Go in the other end. Does that make sense? Why is this green? Oh, this because it is nitrogen. This is the nitrogen line, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Much of a difference did that make around here? Oh, loads dug out. I don't know.
Power low.
I'd prefer it coming up like that, I think. I mean, it wasn't really noticeable. Maybe even less so if I get a floor in here eventually. Yeah, the cold is really eating these batteries. Really kind of need to get that one and the other one down this end. Alright, you can probably go chuck the rest of your ice in, and it won't be too bad. I'll bring the water up in here at least. For science!
Critical.
I'm gonna start getting switchgrass going. Did you want to do all three? Well, you started now. What I do need to do is go get the grow light sorted. As a matter of priority. Get the second grow light going. Not going to be able to use that shortcut for much longer. Oh yeah, the power. Dolt. Dolt, dolt, dolt. You got enough to switch on. At least see what I need. Chronix, where is it? There it is. Copper, steel, electrum. Got steel, got the electrum. Who has got the copper? Nobody. Need more copper. Alright, okay. Okay, no copper. You were selling copper, weren't you? 76. Alright. You were selling predominantly copper. A little bit of nickel. Let's leave that for a second. Do you want to repower them off these? Oh, I was trying to not power stuff off this. That's going to take a minute to go through. Oh. 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 Oops. Somebody left the valve open. They did. Well, there's not a risk of an explosion in here anytime soon, at least. And my potato would have been nicely preserved. But it's a little bit on the cold side. I need to drink. I'm 1% away from needing a drink. Yeah, I mean, I've got the greenhouse. It'd be nice to get this. It should not rely on me. 24 kilopascals. Yeah. Well, as the temperature comes up, the pressure will come up. I mean, I can go take a swig in the greenhouse. That's going to put nitrous and volatiles out in the greenhouse. Or I can take a swig in here and it's super cold. So it was 100, minus 124, was it? We've already come up like... What have you got on you? Make like a little hot box, maybe? Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm fine. What about the water? Oh, it's alright. It's got most of its heat. It's held on to most of its heat. Okay, good. Rich Mike, hello. Is Icarus any good? Same company that made Stationeers make Icarus. 80% off right now. I have not the foggiest. I've never played it. Stationeers is definitely good. Stationeers is fantastic. But yeah, I've not played Icarus. I mean, I haven't heard. I've certainly not heard anything bad about it. So I would assume it's. I would assume it's good. Icarus is pretty good. There you go. There you go. No, mate, you got me sucked deep into this and the Archean game. Cool. Minus 96. Steel. Any steel floating about? Yeah, I can go deconstruct something. Just borrow a little bit of steel from there for a moment. Want to get Icarus just to unlock suits in Stationeers. Oh, is that how you unlock the suits, is it? Okay. Come on, can I get a... I need to get a wall in. They're iron walls, that's why you can't construct them. Right. A lot smaller space to heat. Should heat up a lot quicker.
Health low.
It's not that low yet. '76 mostly positive on Steam. I haven't heard any mixed feedback about it. Yeah. Not needing as much brain, but it's decent for survival with missions you can undertake. Haven't checked recently, but when it was early access, I was waiting for it to release. At the time of release, it was a letdown. Might be the time fixed it. Fair enough. Wait, what's the temperature? Minus 40, minus 39, 8, 7. Come on, more heat. No way I can get more heat in here. Well, yes, yes, there's definitely a way you can get more heat in here. Do you want to do it that way? No. All right, just patience. It's fine. Just a bit thirsty, that's all. Minus 15, 14. On 10 seconds. Yep. Little sips. Little sips. Small space. Well, keep heating. The wall out. Bit on the stinky side. Well, I suppose the same thing, but with a potato, right? Alright, I'll get a little bit of food as well. Dude who made Daisy Rockets is the guy who owns Rocketworks, a company that made... Oh, what was that? Something Caution. Hunger Caution. Daisy Mod Icarus, soon Kitten Space Agency. Looking forward to Kitten Space Agency next. Yes. So there's a Torpedia game as well, some sort of submarine game that I think is in the works. And there's a spiritual successor to Transport Tycoon, the Art of the Rail, which is also in the works. I'm kind of looking forward to that one. The Art of the Rail one as well. So Kitten Space Agency and Art of the Rail, kind of keeping a bit of an eye on. I must admit, Icarus sort of, I don't know, didn't really appeal, so I didn't pick that one up. Really decided to opt in game design more towards the sandbox community instead, which, in my honest opinion, was a good move. Yeah, I mean, I certainly enjoy these. Certainly enjoy Stationeers. What I enjoyed most about it. Fair enough. A lot of the only negativity I heard from it was generally just poor balance between two extreme sides of the game, where one wanted sandbox and creative survival wilderness in a sci-fi-ish environment, and the other wanted a pure wildlife extraction shooter. Tried to cater for both sides, which ended in a mess. Changed their approach during EA. It turned out great. Cool. How's the Zrilian engineer? Wise for survival. Yeah. Oh, wow, it's getting hot. I was gonna go the other way and get too hot at this rate. Yeah, I survived today. I mean, the food's a little bit... I've eaten the wrong potato. I'll eat this one first, because this one's going to go off first.
Filter low.
CO2 filters out again. Alright, okay, hold on. You pop the walls. Yeah, I've not made any fatal mistakes today. Well, I've not made any fatal mistakes yet. Oh, that would be full. Certainly don't walk out of here with the heater on. But it's gonna get warm in here anyway. Sorry, hold on. Exhales nitrous. Oh, yes. Sorry, give me 2 secs. I'll be right back. Yeah, so breathes in volatiles, exhales nitrous oxide. I had a little bit of hiccup on the food supply. I'm sort of a little bit against it. I think I don't know. I'm probably all right. I've got 3 baked potatoes. The food. Well, I've got 2 half-eaten. I've got 2 mostly eaten baked potatoes and 1 uneaten baked potato. Oh, do you want to go sell? Tell you what, let's go sell this. So yeah, food's a little bit. Doing more food maybe. Right, in terms of heating, everything's off, right? So the cooling's off, the heating's off. There's obviously this is generating a little bit of natural heat from the machinery that's in here. So it's slowly going to get warmer. I'll probably still have to take the edge off next time I come in, so I probably want to come in a little bit earlier. But yeah, apart from the not quite having enough food, I've got a very simple little trading setup built. I'm able to get the traders in to start. Need to be holding that. It's been available. Mining drill heavy. Contains a battery. Oh, a large. Oh, I can't give you a cheapy battery. You have to have a large battery, do you? Right, okay, hold that thought. Oh. Sun obviously just crossed something. Yeah, I'm full. Oh, no. Does it need to be open or not? Copper, that's it. I was after copper. One reagent mix, then it's ready for the next one. But it has given me a little load of iron. I can get my next round of steel going. Or do I actually need the... I can't remember if I need the... I don't know if I need the steel or just the iron itself. I don't remember. Just an average game designer poking my nose into different games, giving reviews based on my opinion. Fair enough. Right, what are we doing? Big battery. I'm gonna need a big battery. No, don't swap the light. Quick to charge. That one. Okay, right. Yeah, and I can do the consumable package. That's another 145 in the bank. Volatile. Oh, you can buy volatiles. Yeah, I'll probably buy volatiles from them. Because then that's obviously breathing air. And maybe if I got something left over. I'm short on anything in particular. Definitely volatiles. I want to get this stuff going.
Power low.
The trouble, like, now wandering around with a load of stuff in my inventory that I just can't want to get rid of. But yeah, got the beginnings of a printer room. Kind of thinking I'll tuck the furnace in over, so I'll build like an advanced furnace over here. Start getting the bits in for it. Obviously I'll get this room automated as well at some point. Double check that the cable's not burnt out again. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, what I might do is... extend this out one more square. Well, that's assuming... Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if I got more power. I'm gonna have to get a network analyzer out and see the amount of power that's going down it. Seeing if for some reason it's going over the stated power for the wind turbines. I know it did on Venus, but cool, right. But yeah, surviving. Doing the things that need doing. So let's push that water through. Looks cool on the horizon, yeah. I have a nagging feeling that it's getting closer. Well, I guess we can measure it against the hillside. So we're tidally locked to Jupiter then, presumably. I don't know. I mean, are we tidally locked? I suspect that Jupiter is tidally locked to Europa, i.e. we're going to see the same side of Jupiter. So having said that, that spot is rotating. Yeah, maybe not then. But yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if it does move on the horizon. We do get closer and further away from the sun, so... Yeah, I'm a little bit worried by the lack of power everywhere. Oh, grow light. What do you need for the grow light? Iron. That's what was going through the thing, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, one more grow light, and then the plants. So I'll have more plant production, which will be great. One more grow light. That's what I wanted the iron for. I was out of iron. Of course, I did copper. Yeah, the sooner I can get these into heated environments, I think the better. Oh, no, sorry, it was the copper I wanted. Ah. It doesn't have iron in there anyway. I'll dump the iron in there. Right, please print. It's got enough power just to print it. Looks like a marble. I love it. I love it in the sky. Turn those off, make sure it's saving power. Yeah, so I want to have a think of a... Obviously, I want a route up from downstairs, upstairs. So I get anything this side, anything past where my pipes are going is going to be fine. But I might just do like a little ladder. Not had good experience with ladders. I think ladders have broken suits. Well, yeah, maybe I'll do stairs up here. I could do like a little railing and something. Let's see. Ladders are wonky at best, yeah. Right, the plus side is just... Oh no, well you need to name it as well. There you go. Right, so should just work as and when it's required to work. Got 500 moles of nitrogen in that pipe. Yeah, so we'll get that into storage. Seeding. What have you got down there? 4 or 5? 5 ferns? I got half of what I want. I think. Yeah, anyway, I'll come on. I'll save it here and call it for today. Yeah, next time. Well, just keep chipping away at things, right? So I'm gonna build a furnace room in here. Gonna do atmospheric processing on like this square here. This is habitation. Like I say, it's probably gonna be one of the last things that'll get built, but just some little individual rooms and what have you, like just day rooms or whatever. Beds, sleeping area, composting room. So this is probably going to get worked on sooner rather than later, because this is basically going to be my source of air, and that's so that'll feed into that nitrogen line as well. So we're going to have probably filtration in here. Is this going to be airlocked? Wait, you built an airlock on it? Yeah, probably. I'll probably leave the airlock on here then. But we'll keep it, so what, when the volatiles, if the volatiles or the... We could just come back with the volatiles and pressure regulator. Are you going to do a volatile and nitrogen mix? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll probably still look to do, because I'm going to have a lot of nitrogen kicking about. I'll do a nitrogen volatile mix. And then we'll just pressure regulate it. But so instead of actually actively filtering the nitrous oxide, I think what I'm going to do is compress it out of the atmosphere, because that will happen pretty easily. I'll just basically dump... Yeah, come here. Dump the atmosphere into a pipe in different places as and when it needs filtering, and just squeeze the nitrous oxide out, turn it into a liquid, let the liquid drain off, and push the gas back. Of course, I mean that's so it's going to steal heat, so the gas coming back is going to be colder. But then the stuff that's, I mean, the machinery's all generating heat anyway, so... yeah, I guess just sort of see. You are fully charged. How did you get fully charged? Because the wind's just come in. I wonder if that means the other ones are fully charged then. This one, okay, well this one in this environment's definitely alright. But yeah, the other one's not so sure about. Anyway, let's go have a look, see who's on. We'll go set up a raid. Dismount position for the characters Philippian doesn't play nice. A list, maybe. Been a while since we've had one. Internal staircase. Lift. Oh, lift! Yeah, actually the lift might work. The lift, a little service lift at the end. Yeah. Or I mean, I was thinking the staircase, but... Maybe both. Maybe a lift and a staircase. I'll go check you Urban's way. Urban, doing KSP. Since the heat's going to be around 40-45 degrees easily. Well, I don't envisage any problem cooling any room, because it's just literally a couple of radiators and a digital valve to outside. It's like open valve, cool room down, shut valve, job done. It doesn't need to be any more complicated than that anywhere, does it? But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, like I say, thank you everybody for being about. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Take it easy, and yeah, like I say, please do go hop in and say hello to Urban if you've not done so before. Highly recommend. Fantastic Kerbal streamer, amongst other bits and pieces. But yeah. I will catch you next time. Well, when is next time? Well, tomorrow I'm going to stream Vintage. Wednesday I will be back to Stationeers. Thursdays will be Kerbals, and then Friday's the open day. Probably Stationeers, unless I feel like I need to catch up on Kerbals a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. Friday might be either Kerbals or Stationeers. We'll see. But yeah. Otherwise, take it easy. All the best. I'll catch you next time. Cheers. Cheerio.